Alrighty, I think we are set to go. Happy Friday, cuties! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone. Let me say hello to everyone here bright and early. Nick with the first, Kenny with the second, hello, hello. To Def with the third. I totally had no sense of time today. I was like, is it Tuesday? Is it Sunday? No, it's Friday. I'm glad we're going into the weekend. Hi Debs, hi Keezus. Oh, hi Ken, hi Zach over on YouTube. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Also, we have a couple new emotes on Twitch for our subbies. Ivan, hello, hello. Nick, sup, gooners. No. No gooning in my chat. Blood, hi. Stop telling on my gooning. How are you guys doing? I can't believe it's already December 5th. Yucky. The passage of time, yucky. Let me get all settled in. Is the music a good volume? My audio decided to be wonky on me today. Ryson, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hi, Snow. 2 weeks to Anna's 11th birthday. Oh my gosh. They're getting so big. You have any fun plans? Is it exactly 2 weeks from today? Right before Christmas. Pre-Christmas baby. Oh, Ivan's birthday's in a couple of weeks. Lots of December birthdays. Ivan, do you have any fun plans? And for our friends that have birthdays this month, do your families do like combo Christmas birthdays? I feel bad for kids born on like actual Christmas. Because then, yeah, you're getting a Christmas birthday. Sorry. You gotta stop agreeing to Secret Santas. My family started doing Secret Santas. It's strange. I'm not used to it, but it's not bad. Normally, though, I love playing Santa and buying gifts for everybody. And so, with us doing Secret Santa, it's literally just like one person buys you a gift, you buy one person a gift. It makes, you know, good for the wallet, but also makes Christmas a little underwhelming. Depending on who you get. Because our family has been expanding. And so it's a little tough when people like don't know you very well and they're like trying to buy gifts for you. Either way. I like white elephants. That might be controversial. We've talked about this a little bit though. Aslam, hello! Your friend's kid's a Christmas baby. We always get him double gifts. That's nice. That way he doesn't feel like robbed. People born on Christmas have to see everyone else get gifts and to be celebrated. It makes your birthday less special. A little bit. That's why it's nice, like, if people do get you double gifts. Coyote and Maddie, hello! Happy December! I hope you've been well. I always forget and struggle to buy on time. It is so tough. We were talking about this. I think Annie and I have a very similar mentality of in November, it feels like you're buying super early, but in December, you're like, oh, I only have 3 weeks to get this done. I thought, you know, I'm gonna be on top of the ball. I'm not gonna wait to the last week. But like, there's a very short window between 3 weeks and last week. I'm gonna try and be good. Moth, hi! Happy Friday! Oh, Maddie's my girlfriend, by the way, Sierra. It's still me, Coyote. Okay, just making sure. Hi, Coyote. Hi, hi. People born January 1st have it bad because everyone's all tired out from Christmas. True. True. Pink's birthday's right after the new year, and she's like, everyone's hungover and tired, and like, yeah. Also, Sedef, thank you for the 3 stream streaky. Joker, hi. Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? Let's see. I was checking out my Twitch roundup this year. And Joker, you were definitely in my top 5. Colin, hello. Wait, today's your birthday? Okay, can we get some hype for Colin's birthday? Happy birthday! Hey, hey. Okay. Happy birthday. Trying to make happy birthday work with Rob. Doesn't really work, but... Do you have any fun plans for the day? I hope you at least get to eat some yummies. I hope you get your favorite food. That is like my bare minimum for a good birthday. Is just getting a good meal. You only got a top 4? Wow. Snow, you've been cutting back on those Twitch hours, which good for you. I had Dirty Degen hours. I was like, oh no, I watch too much Twitch. I logged into Twitch almost every day of the year. Absolutely bananas. I was top 2, not 2. Thank you, Keezus. I know you were... Keezus was not in my top 5. That was a shock. But I think it's only because you did not stream a lot this year, homie. I wish you gave us our top 10. Because I guarantee you were top 10. But like I said, I got Dirty Degen hours. My like top 5, 5th place, I'd watched over 200 hours and I'm like, how? Literally how? Snow said, fricka top 5. I only need 4 real ones. Haslam, you also only got a top 4? Did you have someone deactivate their account? Interesting. You know it's possible. Yes, Metroid Prime 4 just came out. Has anyone been playing it? I logged in all but 7 days. Honestly, I think same, Moth. I'm a big lurker. Oh, your work restricted you on who you could watch, so yours was weird. In your defense, you used Twitch's podcast. No shame. Same. Background noise. Lurking counts. In 2026, I need to touch my Twitch and YouTube and social media hours a bit and touch some grass. Same. Honestly, because I think it said I'd watched a total of over 3,000 hours of Twitch, and I'm like, I know my YouTube watch time was probably even higher than that. So I agree, I also need to touch some grass. Oh, well, your top streamer of the previous 2 years deactivated a few months into this year. And I have a suspicion she would have been in my top 5. I use Twitch way less now that she's gone. I'm sorry that your favorite streamer deactivated. That's a sad day. I'm sure it was good for her mental health, but I have not picked up Metroid Prime 4. It looks really good though. Joker, I'm glad I was in your top 5. I looked at my beginning of the year and I was only hitting 7 hours a month, but 25 was a shit year for most, not gonna lie. Yes. Am I? I felt bad that you weren't in my top 5, so I literally busted out the calculator and I'm like, if he streams 1 time a week, 3 hours for the first like 8 months of the year, and then after that 2 times a week, 3 hours, I was doing math, trying to figure out your maximum hours, because I'm like, he must not have streamed that much. That's the only reason why. That's me being a nerd, though. I have not heard of Killer Frequency. You can't sit and work on something in the quiet. I can every now and then. It depends on what it is. Math cannot save your lack of care for Keezus. You know what? Listen up. Listen up. That's a lie. I will not let the slander in my chat. Put those buns away. Those little ghost cheeks aren't gonna save you. Speaking of ghost cheeks, we have 2 new emotes! Would you ever consider playing a Telltale style horror game? You know, I would. I would. It makes me think of... What's the name of the game? Dark Descent. There's a game that... It's not exactly like Telltale, but... Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Where you stay in this, like, big mansion that's spooky and kind of haunted, and you slowly go crazy. And try not to go crazy. I've played that game. Dispatch is actually mostly ex-Telltale employees. Dude, it's been so fun watching y'all play Dispatch. It's definitely not the kind of game that I stream, but it looks so fun. And I love the story. What was the first console I ever bought for myself? Ooh, okay, so growing up had lots of gaming consoles and handhelds. But obviously as a child, that's not my money. First gaming console I ever bought for myself would probably be the 3DS. And then the Wii U. I would argue during the mapping she cared a lot. A picture with the glasses on and the Texas Instrument. I went, hold on. Again, I was like, okay, for the last 4 months of the year, if he's averaging 3 hours a stream, twice a week, I figured max, you were probably at like 192 hours streamed. So I was like, okay, you were just... If I was there for every single hour, you would have been just shy of my top 5. Because the lowest person in my top 5 was at 210 hours. Also, what's your Steam name? It is Sierra Shares. I'm very easy to find. Yes, 5 more days until the Pokemon ZA DLC. Who's getting it? I want it, but 30 doll hairs. Oh, Moth, have a good appointment. Sedef, what was the first console you ever bought for yourself, if you remember? Also, y'all, we are going to be playing some Animal Crossing today, still prepping for the Christmas Island updates. Already got yours pre-ordered, calling on lock. That's a good birthday gift for yourself. Okay, putting our new emotes in chat. I might continue to make things more festive as the month goes on. Well, we got some gingerbreads. Gingerbread emotes. Oh, you have a regret confession? Bought myself a 3DS a while ago and I was like, I'm not gonna play this. So you ended up returning it and now I regret it. Then I did not buy any console till Switch back in 2020. Aw, man. What games do you think you would have played on the 3DS? Probably Animal Crossing. New Leaf. I think you would have enjoyed New Leaf. Even though you did not have as much outside creative control as we do in New Horizons. But you know what, to be fair, I think I only had a handful of 3DS games that I really played a lot. Ooh, Aslan. Let me pull up. Okay, accepted. I've not pre-ordered the Pokemon ZA DLC yet. I think I just need to suck it up and buy it. I think I'm gonna get it the day that it comes out. Jesus says, sigh. I realistically don't think the DLC looks that interesting. It looks... It looks interesting. It does not look $30 interesting because I can't help but think about it this way of people who got it for the Switch 2. If they're also getting the DLC, that means they're putting $100 into this game. Is it a $100 game? No, I'm sorry. Not to be a hater, but like I really don't think most games are $100 games. Wait! Aslam. Killer Frequency Deluxe Edition, dude! Thank you! Thank you for the Steam gifty. Okay. How spooky is this game? Moth also bought me Repo. So shout out to Moth. I'm gonna play Repo with Moth and Tink later. I need to make sure I get that downloaded. In time for our hangout sesh. Aslam, thank you. I promise we'll play it and I'll get scared. Aslam says, I'm absolutely buying the DLC. I like ZA too much. It was fun. And so, like, I do like the look of the Hyperdimension. I like that it's adding more Pokemon. You know, I really don't like that there are megas that are gatekept behind the paywall. Like Raichu, like Lucario. Lucario's Mega Form looks so cool. Yes, absolutely getting my Animal Crossing upgrade. Ah, yes, Tamagotchi Life. I was not ready for gaming at that time. Yeah, I would say like $20 for the DLC max. That's if I'm being like generous. That's if I'm being generous. They gotta add a lot of content. Are you gonna watch the Wholesome Direct on Tuesday? Oh, what time is it? I'm gonna try. Okay, so y'all, Monday I start a new freelance gig. I need to find out when my expected online hours are. I've been giving you guys like kind of the heads up that my stream times might be shifting around. We're for sure keeping Sunday mornings. I might have to switch to night times during the week. We shall see. I love hanging out with you guys during the day, so if we don't have to switch things around, that would be optimal, but I'm letting you guys know now. Is this the winter 2025? Or would this be considered 2026? I think Marvel burnt me out of other dimensions and multiverses. Really wanted to get Pokopia, but I'm not spending $100 on a game. Yeah, for our Canadian friends, I 100% don't blame you. When is the next Wholesome Direct? It's just telling me that the next one's gonna be in June 2026. Wait, Repo in rotation? Apparently it has really high ratings on Steam. I think most games should be $100 now. No! The $70 price point will be have such a focus on microtransactions because AAA game costs so much to develop now. But that's also why I support my indie games. I love my indie games. Expect an indie game, like my favorite indie game roundup. Even though I do not play all of them, because like, money. I feel like I've gotten to play a lot that I really enjoy. Wait, Mega Lucario? Is there a new Mega Form? I think so. Somebody posted the new Mega Form in the Discord and it looks sick. Aslam, I think you'd really enjoy Dispatch. Pokopia in Canada is $100. 70 US. I think that might be one that I, you know, sit on my hands on a little bit. I wanted it, but like, we're eating with the Cozy games next year. We're getting the Animal Crossing update. At some point, we're getting Petite Planet. We're getting Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream. There's a lot we're getting early next year. Tuesday, 2:45 p.m. Eastern. Oh, the Game Awards. I may or may not be able to do it live. Nintendo doesn't have an app for YouTube on the Switch? That's bananas. No, Pokopia should not be $100. And I just don't like normalizing how expensive games are. And I know that games historically have been expensive, but there was an era of gaming where games were complete and less than $50. I need to do the Mewtwo event in ZA. I've not done it yet. Yeah, Indie Dev couldn't give us a game like Uncharted or Red Dead 2. I want that too, not just indie games. Especially as it feels so many indie games rely heavily on the emotional aspect of gaming, which is beautiful, but can be depleting for overfeelers like me. For sure, if you're like, I don't want to be an emotional wreck. Ooh, Dratini in chat. My little noodle. My little noodle. Catching a noodle. That's why I'm scared Animal Crossing will be $100 Canadian. I have a feeling it'll be $110. I hate to say it. I think Animal Crossing for the Switch 2 is going to be an $80 game US. Just like Donkey Kong Bonanza. And it's going to be crazy Canadian. I will buy it. Yes, I will. Yeah, it's like I've committed to that. I want to wait until there is a limited edition special design Switch 2 though. Which, do we have any leaks for that? Switch 2 limited edition leaks. It's all just gonna be clickbait. I'd pay that for Animal Crossing or even Kirby Air Riders, but not Pokopia. Real. Dude, Kirby Air Riders looks so good. It looks so good. Rich, good morning. So there's just a bunch of concept art for what Switch 2's could look like. But so far, no leaks on limited editions. This concept art for Pokemon Legends ZA Switch 2 looks super sick. Let me pull it up for you guys. Like, Jesus, how quick would you buy this? You'd have the credit card out right now, even though you already have one. Because this is kind of fire. I love me green. Love me some green. Pokopia screams $40 USD. I think that they're definitely going to be winding down games for the Switch 1. I love a white Switch 2. Same. all would be bought for because of the color scheme. I know, I'm like, these are your favorite colors. Black, the perfect shade of green. It's giving bin 10. I do think that they would need to, so just the designer in me says this, the connector bit should also be this lime green. They should be the same. Also, the designer in me is like, fix your mask. But this looks really cool. I would, yeah, I think just make that one change and then approved. Original would go to the kids. I'm so glad that Tamagotchi Life is Switch 1 as well. Also, y'all, I love my new lights in the back. I had to like lift them up. Because Cake has been chewing them. She actually chewed all the way through some of the wire. That's Mooncake's food. I know. This morning I found like a strand this big just like hanging off. I'm like, you're kidding me. I've had these less than 2 weeks and she's already chewed through the wires. Tink, hello. Can we get a shout out for Tink, please? I feel like I already know the answer. Are you getting the Pokemon ZA DLC? Are they good? The wires, do they taste good? Is that what you mean? I've not tried myself. Just like it's my life. 10 subs and I chew the wires right now. Watch me get electrocuted on stream. Thinking about getting some skins from D-Brand if I get another Switch 2. I generally don't go for bright colors and never like special edition console. So, like, my thing is I just don't like how bland the Switch 2 is with the colors just underneath the sticks. I do like my special editions. I want to get skins for my, Switch 1. This stream, Sierra goes to the hospital. Wait, does it come out today? No, 5 days. You say bland, I say clean. It's just like, okay, everyone may not feel this way, but when all of our electronics are black and you are a gamer, collector, electronics type person, you start to get a lot of them, and then everything just looks like a black void. Like, you have your black void of a TV, you have your black voids of consoles. We have a big printer that's black. I have a lot of black furniture. I prefer color! Snow, get out of here. Get out of here. That's why your iPhone's white. My iPhone is green. I need a new case. But I got the forest green one. I want to switch to because I'll be very sad without Pokopia. Oh yeah, Pokopia Switch 2 only, huh? But you've seen my ZA outfits, that fits my aesthetic. Minimalistic is fine, but that doesn't mean no color. That doesn't mean no texture. You can have things be clean and minimal with interest from texture, certain colors. I'm very passionate about this. Have you seen the Steam Cube? Yes, the console, the box. You can 3D print front panels for it. So I want a 3D printer so bad, y'all. They're not even that expensive at this point. Dude, I could buy 2 3D printers for the cost of a Switch 2. Only thing you're buying is a Steam Deck. For your birthday, I think that's a good investment. I'm primarily a PC gamer, so I'm a big proponent of the Steam Deck. I did post some graphics to my TikTok and Instagram with some of my Steam Deck pics. I think I will do a YouTube video. Just a short little one talking about them because I know a lot of people are like, Switch 2 or Steam Deck, and as much as a Nintendo baby as I am, I'm also like, money is limited for a lot of people. For like 98% of people. So you can't just be like, why not have both? Let me just buy $1,000 worth of gaming consoles and I'm gonna play sometimes. I'm sure your local library has one you can use. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Most do. Which, shout out to our local libraries. If you do not have a library card, you should go get one. Many local libraries do have 3D printers that you can use. What do we think the first special edition Nintendo Switch 2 will be? GameCube will be in my room and I will never see outside, says Keezes. Steam Deck and Switch 2 aren't even comparable. The question is, are you a Nintendo gamer or a PC gamer? From there, the decision is easy. But if you're like me, where you're like, both. But I would say I'm definitely more of a PC gamer. My PC game library is vastly larger than my Switch game library. Dana, hello, good afternoon. How has your week been? Once Animal Crossing comes out, take my money. Yes, I'm preparing for that. I'm preparing for that. The thing is, if you want Nintendo games, there's no other options, I know. And so, like, I'm waiting until there's a game that I simply cannot pass up. And I really want Kirby Air Riders, but I can be strong. Also, Tink, thank you for the 10 stream streaky. I just saw that. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to play Repo later. Yes, the Electric Light Orchestra is so cool. And do you really want to carry the giant Steam Deck around to play 45 minutes of Elden Ring before your battery dies? So see, like, I'm not gonna be playing Elden Ring on the Steam Deck, but you could also play it docked. I'm gonna suck. You're gonna have to teach me. I've never played Repo before. Both so many games I can't play because I don't have a PC. No, and it also, so this is something as well. A lot of games that are on Steam and Switch, they are cheaper on Steam than they are on Switch, even if they're Switch Digital, like eShop games. And they'll go on sale on Steam, but they won't go on sale on Switch necessarily. Which is tough because I've been doing like game roundups and letting people know prices for things. But like the price on Switch is most likely going to be higher than the price on Steam. Oh, I feel you, Aslam. I feel you. Colin, do you know what limited edition they're thinking about doing for the Switch 2? I'm a scaredy cat, but it's okay to laugh. Honestly, it'll either be Animal Crossing or Zelda unless a new Mario game gets released. True. True! The trick to Repo is to not die and get all the stuff you need. So just get good. Got it. One game you regret buying is My Time at Portia. That game runs so bad on Switch. That's disappointing because I know a lot of people really like My Time at Portia on PC. I've heard that's a very good game. Do I have that game? Ba-ba-ba. I do not. I got so many games. Oh, there's a haunted doll game. Jesus, Dolly's back. It's like $3. We love a good spooky game. Have a good rest of your Friday, Tink. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Steam Cube's interesting to you though. Left PC gaming many years ago and have never regretted it. Windows disgust you. But if they're delivering on console ease of use, then I'm very interested. Yes, it seems like it's going to be very handy. Like, external upgradable memory, which is a big deal. Yes, Colin, I do see your messages. I'm sure that they do directs for everything. I just was not sure if you knew what the limited edition was going to be. Oh, they might do a Mario Galaxy special edition with the release of the movie, perhaps. With the bundle. And they wouldn't bundle it with the new game. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Mario version with it being like Mario's anniversary and everything. I did hear that the Cube is gonna be more in line with like the cost of a PC. Right now I mostly use my Steam account to gift games to people. Aslam, thank you so much again. Also, that's just very kind in general, the fact that you don't PC game, but you're like, I'm gonna hook up my friends. No new Mario game would be a wasted cross-promotion. I wouldn't say wasted just because they make big money on their consoles. And they know that people are gonna double dip. Which is why I think that they're waiting so long for there to be a limited edition console. You're saying Cube will be $700? Do we not have prices yet? Steam Cube. Somewhere, so AI is guessing around $900 according to Tech Power Up. It's only a 6-inch cube? Huh. There's a Reddit discussion that says Valve said the same price like a PC thing about Steam Deck and they still sold the 256GB model for $400. So I don't know. IGN saying 700 to 800. Which that is like the cost of a low-end gaming PC. If they add an Animal Crossing Switch 2 limited edition, my heart will be happy and I will be purchasing it. That's my goal. I just want them to release it sooner rather than later. Play Stardew on your MacBook Pro, but you get back pain. Oh. Sedef. So I actually started playing Stardew on Switch. The only thing is you can't do mods on Switch. And I also need to confirm if you're able to do like cross-play with other people. I'm not sure about that. But it does play well on the Switch. Little baby cube. Just a baby. Okay, we are loading up Animal Crossing. Oh my god, sheesh. I'm gonna add Yapper, certified Yapper to my tags because I've been yapping for a solid 45 minutes. That's actually crazy. Time flies when we're having fun and good conversations. Zach, hello! 6 inches is enough. Bigger than a Mac Mini. Oh, Aslam, thank you for the reminders. My cards... I cleaned up my desk yesterday. Do you have a preference on Celestial versus Unicorn? I think I'm gonna pull Celestial for everybody. I'll need to do some more research into the transfer process, Colin. Because I don't know if I'm gonna transfer everything or not. Zach's question of the day: if you could be a lone wolf with any fiction or character group, but you do runs on your own, who would you love to be recruited by? Batman and the Bat Squad. If I could be like my own lone hero, but gets to partner up with Batman, Robin, Batgirl, Catwoman. Celestial for Aslam. Okay, affirmation card for everybody today. I am the guardian of my happiness. You're the one that has to protect it. Which is a good reminder. Sometimes you need that reminder. I do. Like, hey, if I want something to make me happy, I have to do things that make me happy. Seek those things out. If there are things that are bothering me, I need to take action, communicate that those things are bothering me. What does Aslan need to hear? I can imagine a lot of people are waiting on the Switch 2 for a killer game that makes them get into it. Mario's a big seller for a lot of people. Oh no, your MacBook's so old you can't add mods or update the Mac OS anymore? That's tough. It's Bat Family. My bad. I want to join the Bat Family. Yeah, no, I generally always try and play on Steam. The fact that the Steam Deck you can play everything on is a big deal. Scooby Gang comes to mind from Buffy. I need some more vampire surviving skills than I have now. Bust out the garlic. You know, silver bullets. Okay, card for Aslam. Then we load up Animal Crossing. None of them are wanting to fall out. Oh, there we go. I have the power to create change. With the lion on the back. Leo's rise up. JJ, hello! Also, I forgot to show the back of the other one for everybody. Nice little centaur, which I believe is Capricorn? Would be Capricorn? I did! So Netflix bought Warner Brothers for $72.2 million. That seems so low. Remember when they told us that monopolies were illegal? Did they also buy HBO? Did Disney sell HBO because they're just moving everything into Disney Plus? Ooh, Coral Island, Fields of Mystria. Oh, MacBook's very much on your last legs. Its logic boards lasted longer than the last two. So it's bound to die soon. Then you'll get an iMac. iMac or Mac Mini? The Mac Minis are actually really powerful. JJ, I hope you've been having a good week so far. That card feels like a lie, but I suppose on a small scale it might be true. And even the small scale changes can add up to bigger changes later down the line. When did they ever say monopolies were illegal? I mean, there's laws. I'd have to track them down to cite them, but... Oh, WB owns HBO. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, that's bananas. Disney never had its hooks in HBO. Oh, I'm thinking Hulu. Just kidding. Ignore me, I'm ignorant. Warner Brothers has been tanking because they've been making ding-dong dumbass decisions with their CEO being horrible. Gravy, hello. I have very strong feelings about the CEO of Warner Brothers. He's been mismanaging things so bad since he came onto the scene a couple years ago. Ooh, iMac, I don't own a monitor because I've been laptop only since 2004. You're a beast. I need that screen real estate. Oh, Keezus doesn't want me to call myself ignorant. Thank you for the self-love. Monopolies were illegal, but when you can pay $5 million to the person in charge of enforcing those rules not to enforce them, there's no law anymore. When the punishment for a crime is just financial penalties, then is there really a punishment? You create like a two-tiered system. That's why like ticket enforcement of certain like speeding, like some people are like, I'm rich enough, I can just do whatever I want on the road because I can just pay the speeding ticket. Not a law for them. When you don't PC game, screen size isn't that important. Right now I do game on a 15.6-inch portable monitor. That's because I've been too lazy to move my PS5 to my TV. I guess like, so I do graphic design and photography. So working on my laptop is very small. I really like having a bigger monitor to be able to like zoom in on. But I realize that that's not like a necessity for everybody. But we are loading up Animal Crossing. Wait, where's my kitty? Cakey. Okay, hold on. Cakey. She's long. She's my prized trout. In Italy, we have points in our license. Each fine you get for breaking road rules loses points, and if you lose all your points, license gets yoinked. Oh, that's a good system. Also, Gravy, are you in Italy? Whoop. Okay. Just gonna continue to chew on the wires, y'all. He's hungry. Is she a cuddler? She is the most cuddly. I just think she doesn't like that I'm stopping her from eating the wires. Moon, I see you. She's so funny because this is like a semi-sheer curtain back here, and she hides back there and thinks that she's, you know, invisible. She's very silly. She did a little meow. Oh, look at the camera. I'm gonna hold you like a baby. Why? You don't like that I picked you up because you can't eat the wires anymore. I know. Why do you have the best emotes? I'm glad you like them. She normally doesn't like being in here when I'm streaming because she thinks I'm loud. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys could hear that. She just like slammed into the mirror. We are gonna load into Animal Crossing. I have it up. I'm also gonna refill my coffee, but straight back to the wire. She's like, Mom, I don't care. Send me to jail. The wires are worth it. That's why half of them are up. The moon. Thank you for the clip, Snow. Just go. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, do you see her? See, she's so secret. She's so hidden. She's licking herself back there. But yes, despite how she is on camera, she is very much a cuddler. She's like the snuggliest baby in all of the land. She really likes when you wear a hoodie and then put her inside. Oh, Gravy, thank you for the follow. But yeah, let me show you the bit that she chomped off this morning. Chris, hi! Giant Gengar plush. We got lots of Pokies over here too. Happy Friday, Chris. I do that to my cat too. Good hiding. Your cat's an asshole. Moon is 2.5. Tomorrow is her half birthday. You sweet and all, which she'll just come up and smack you in the face for food. So Moon will sometimes do that in the morning. She'll hop on the bed and then start batting at your face because she's like, wake up. Mariah Carey, it's time to feed me. Right now. Legal, hi. Oh, can we get a shouty for Legal, please? Oh, Chris, thank you. Celestial or Unicorn card? Please. Let me know, let me know. Senior Snow. Senior Snow. Unicorn. She's gone. Where'd she go? Speaking of Pokemon, I need to open my Pokemon Pocket Packs. I need to get back into that. I was like hella hooked for a couple months. What does Legal need to know? But then they started releasing different sets like too quick, and it just became overwhelming for me to keep up with. Okay, we got 2 for Legal. Impermanent. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. It's a good one. Good to remember. Not even had time to look at my phone today. Started at 5, got off at 6:30. Oh man, you haven't looked at your phone at all? That's a long time. That one was for you. I love when the cards are on point. Second one that popped out for you. No need to do. I'm exactly where I need to be, exactly when I need to be. There's nothing more I need to do. I mean, yes, there will always be laundry and taxes, but in terms of my life's path, I don't need to do anything because I'm already here. I take a deep breath, relax, and trust. And then do laundry. Also a good reminder, it sounds like you need to chill this weekend. That's cool, the cards. Yeah, we like to start stream with affirmations to get us into a good mindset for the day. Work in a warehouse in the morning and a school reception in the afternoon. Oh my. Some days I need to do extra early so the day gets exhausting. That's a long day. Long day, 2 jobs. That's a lot. I needed that so genuinely. Like I said, I'm glad that they're on point. Always makes me happy when they resonate. Normally just work 8:30, 1:30, then 2 to 5:36. More doable. Still long days. Still long days. 10 hours, about. Okay, friends, our ads are about to start on the Twitch side. You know what to do if you'd like to avoid them. You can subscribe and get access to a bunch of our emotes, or Twitch Turbo, all that jazz. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, and then we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. I'll also be back with the wire that Mooncake chewed. But be right back. I've returned. I'm lucky I enjoy both my jobs, but it's still exhausting. Yeah, that's a lot to work every day, even if you like your jobs. Oh, Aslam. How was that? I'm glad you're taking some time just for you this weekend. Okay, let's see. This is how much Moon shoot off. A solid, like, 8 inches of wire. I'm gonna try and solder it back on. But yeah, she chopped this off. I just found this on the floor this morning. Oh, legal! Almost VIP. 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 VIG, very important, Beagle. Sweet angel baby Mooncake. I know, I can't even be mad at her about it because I mostly feel like a bad cat mom of I didn't even think about the fact that she would find these just to be like brand new toys. VIP goal. Went terribly as I predicted it would, so that's reassuring in some ways. Didn't sleep the night before out of anxiety. Ugh, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to deal with all that anxiety. Sorry that you haven't been getting enough sleep. But I understand what you mean about, like, even though it went poorly, that's, like, reassuring. Be like, yep, I'm making the right decisions in not allowing you in my life. I feel that. VIP goal. We've entered the void. And now we're about to play Animal Crossing. I haven't played in 2 days and I forgot to save. So hopefully nothing bad happens. I mean, what would happen? Good morning, everyone. Right now in Paradise, it's 11:06 a.m. on Friday, December 5th, 2025. This may not count as news, but I do have a cautionary tale of sorts to share. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchase a work of art only to later realize it's, well, fake.
The way you pulled it up with the game already running made it seem like you were hosting a Blue's Clues style children's show and you were about to take us into a magical world through a portal in your living room.
Are you guys able to hear this? Were you able to hear the TTS? It was very quiet on my end. I do not know what happened to my audio. The way you pulled that up with the game already running made it seem like you were hosting a Blue's Clues style children's show. You're about to take us into a magical world through a portal in your living room. I love it. I usually do it off screen, but sometimes it's fun just to be like, fourth wall, broken. It's very quiet. Arr. I do not know what happened. I restarted my computer and then everything decided it was going to be quiet. Too quiet. The game also seems quiet. So hold on, y'all. Figure it out, figure it out. Everything is quiet. Everything's a riot. I don't know why it's quiet. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, that should be better. That's so much better. Okay, can y'all hear things now? The last Animal Crossing stream I watched, I got banned! Oh no, because I kept rage baiting, questioning why are trees not placeable on rocks. But fences are, even if they are both wood. Fences aren't placeable on rocks. That's funny. That's a little bit funny that you got banned for that. They're just like, I don't have time for you. I don't want to deal with this today. Okay. Crazy Red's here today. They know all the fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. What you do with your bells is your business, and I ask that you please be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Let me know if she's too loud. Game's too loud. We're getting cozy, getting snug. It's not quite winter in the game yet, but we are preparing. I've made a lot of changes this week, guys. Those are the Windows gnomes. They come overnight and change your settings, steal one sock, and go back to the North Pole. That's where my sock went. Aw, Phoenix! It's nuts how fast this month is going, yeah, literally! Also, look at this. This is cute paper. Very cute paper. Thank you for the gifties. The amazing folks like you that help keep the holiday season bright for others. Brightly yours, Phoenix. Phoenix! Why y'all so sweet to me? Oh, I'm a hoarder. What's in my pockets, guys? What's in my pockets? Flowers. A nutcracker. Okay, I can't wait till we can put plants in storage. How many more days until the update? If it's the 5th, we got 20 plus about... Isn't it like 50 days? But last time people said like 40 something. We only have like 40 days until the update. That's what the zoomies are. Cats chasing Windows gnomes. Vine bench can go away. I can sell the zap suit. I'll save the nutcracker. I'll get the stack of cedar saplings later. I love the way the holly bushes look. I've been making a lot of updates. I've been swapping trees. I've been swapping flowers. Okay, hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Okay, all of the cute little Pokemon badges in chat just reminded me of this. Not sponsored. Would be cool if they did sponsor me, but Kung Fu Tea is having a Pokemon Legends ZA collaboration with 3 new limited edition drinks and Pokemon cups. So, it's a good excuse for me to go get some boba again. Beepers, what's good? Happy Friday. I hope your week's been going well. Get a load of this, pony. I went off to a class reunion, and can you believe that I won in a raffle? Never gonna need this thing, but you might. If you don't, feel free to sell it or give it away or whatever. Up to you. Thanks, bud. Renee. Why are lamps so expensive? Why is everything so expensive? That's my question. Totodile's going into its Pokeball for me this weekend. They're doing a Jeff one. Wait, like Jeff the Shark? Oh, rice cooker? Big bet. Holiday candle. Hey, Phoenix, thank you. I'm gonna find a place to put this ASAP. Kung Fu Tea's doing a Marvel Rivals collab at the same time as a Pokemon collab? Like $70 for a stick with a wire and metal plate in it? No thanks. Good motivation to build your own. Because you can buy like the lamp kits, which is literally just the wire with like the light bulb thing. You can get creative. It's Morbin time! I like those threads. Teddy's dressed like a dad. I like to name my muscles. Like in my six-pack, I've got Abigail, Abdul, Abe, Abby, Abel, and Abner, my abs. You said that last time. We need to get the jocks some new dialogue. Also, y'all, I moved Poppy up here. How do we feel about it? I'm gonna go crazy with these mole crickets. You don't own any lamps? Between the sun and overhead lighting, I don't see the need. Lamps are so much better than overhead lighting, though. I have several lamps. 1, 2. I think I own 8 lamps. Which is too many. That's too many lamps. But I do have 8 lamps. Some standing, some for the nightstands. You know what's better than lamps though? A dimmer switch. True. Dimmer switches are nice. Alternatively, lamps, shoot, with smart bulbs in them, so you can change the brightness and the color. That's what I've got going on. So I'm basically going nutty bananas with red flowers. I'm gonna just start a fire in my room for soft lighting. You know, that is a potential solution. If you have neighbors, it may not be the best idea. Okay, I'll show you guys the updates that I've made. I am considering elevating everything over here. You have a neighbor, you have many, but one in particular is a string of expletives. I just got new neighbors and they are loud. And they have a standing piano, which I'm pretty sure is against our complex's rules. I'm not gonna narc on them because they're good on playing. But like, in our leases, I'm pretty sure it says you're not supposed to have any instruments like that. No water beds, no pianos. That, or they have an electric keyboard and play with the music all the way up.
Oh wow, it's Sierra! I didn't expect to see you this morning. What a neat way to start the day. Oh hey, don't touch my wooden low table. And a big iced coffee spill earlier and stuff's still sticky.
Ooh, iced coffee. That sounds good. Oh my gosh, Gravy. That sounds horrible. Last thing she did was stare directly into your house and asked if you removed a door. Your answer was a polite, "What are you staring into my house for?" That's so bananas. I've never understood, like, people watching your neighbors obsessively, but I have been on, like, some of these, like, bad neighbor Reddits. And apparently that's a very common thing. People will, like, really like spying on their neighbors. And I'm like, why? That's weird. Pony, there's something I wanted to bug you about if you got a sec. I love it here, but I also want to check out other islands. I'm thinking of moving. Thoughts? Do we let Renee go? I've been thinking about letting her go. We were gonna let Flora kick her out. If she goes, we can go villager hunting. What do you think, chat? I can see your thought process, Aslam. Sometimes lamps give nice little, like, ambient lighting, though. Noki, horse meat. We're not gonna send her to the slaughterhouse. We're gonna let her go to a different island. Noki, happy Friday. How are you? Villager hunt time. Okay. Well, it's been a blast living on Paradise. No regrets. Rocket memories. Ka-chow. And I loved hanging out with you. Keep the others in line, alright? Okay, Renee is gonna be in boxes. Oh my gosh, yeah, her son did deserve it, Gravy. Wow. Her son kicked your dog? Yeah, that's... Would I go to jail? I think I would, like, white out and not even know what's going on if somebody kicked my dog. That's crazy. I have a joke for you. What would you call Tipper after she has a baby? Decaffeinated. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I like it. Busman Octa, happy Friday. How are you? Oh, we love a little cat on the keyboard action. If you're a cat, walk on the keyboard now. Cats, rise up. Let's go sell some stuff.
No says no. No. I'm a hound.
That was my cat, sorry.
I'm a hound and I do what I want.
Well, sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't want to like put things in the box and have them take away my money. So I'm like, okay, I'll just drop these out front. Laura one time timed out a bunch of people in a stream I mod when she walked across my iPad. That's so funny. Were people mad? I feel like that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love the kids' tints. I've been waiting for these. I've been waiting like all year for the kids' tints. Yeah, no, I think that is a reasonable response. Also, how old's her son? If her son's like a grown adult, like... We don't go kicking dogs. I think it's in Anchorman 1. It might be Anchorman 2, but at some point one of them like kicks a dog off the bridge. And I remember bursting into tears because all I could picture was somebody doing that to my dog. And so like I totally understand you just being like, what? What just happened? Jack Black does. He punched the dog. Oh my god, is that Jack Black? I haven't seen it in so long I forgot. The first one, and it's Jack Black. Yeah, he's a grown man. Yeah. That's when you say, police. This man just kicked my dog. If you finish the film, you know the dog was okay. Yeah, but teenage me in the moment was like, what if somebody punted my little Penny off a bridge? R.I.P. Penny. So I used to have a toy poodle. She lived until she was 16, but she was like this big. And I was like, if somebody kicked her off the bridge... Ron Burgundy throws a burrito out his car window and Jack Black takes a spill on his motorcycle. That is also bad. What if Queen Herbie kicked Mooncake? I'd be like, why are you in my house, for one? Some of these things I feel like I'd be in so much shock. I'd be just like, what is actually happening right now? That's bananas, y'all. I think I would just be in a state of shock. Baxter saves Ron at the zoo at the end of the movie. I'm glad the dog's okay. Okay, y'all, so over here, I'm thinking about moving 2 or 3 more houses. Also, looks like all of my holly bushes have grown in. Things are gonna look so good once it snows. Hi, Wendy, doing toe touches.
Ah.
It's been probably that long or longer for me too, Ken. I like to imagine Sierra going full Mike Tyson screaming, "I will eat your heart," and then biting the ear off. Like I said, I don't know what would happen. I'd be in a state of shock and then like whiteout.
Glitter! Thank you so much for delivering that Prezi to Stitches. What's Stitches say? Yay! Stitches liked it? I mean, Stitches is into pretty much everything. But I'm so happy to hear it.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself a violent individual either, but... So... Trigger warning. Pet stuff. One time, I was taking Penny to the bathroom in front of my, like, old apartment in the town I used to live in. La la la, it's early in the morning, it's like 7 a.m, la la la. Somebody jogs by with their big dog on a leash, and the big dog takes Penny by the neck and starts swinging her around. And the jogger just yoinks and keeps running and is like, "Sorry." And I remember just being, like, frozen in a state of shock. Penny was okay, but it was like, what actually just happened? The fact that this MFer isn't gonna stop and just like keeps running away. It was essentially like a drive-by on my dog. So I do think that my first response would be to freeze. But I also might go feral. Like if they didn't run away, I'd be like, what the... Run by dogging, literally. Okay, end of trigger warning. Hi, Grandma Maimont. Happy Friday. I would never kick Moon, I would just catnap. And I would go Liam Neeson. I have a special set of skills. I know how to find you. Yes, I'm glad you came to visit. You know how some folks pretend that they don't like to gossip? I'm up front. I love gossip. So, I heard this from someone on Paradise. Okay, so this might just be a rumor, but I hear you're into foods. Or, more specifically, fried rice. I do like fried rice. Huh, I've been meaning to check out fried rice, but maintaining my lifestyle blog is a full-time job. But yeah, I'll be all over fried rice once things slow down, lovely. You can keep up your lifestyle blog and eat fried rice, sir. Yeah, animals are just so innocent, like... I don't understand how anybody could do anything, like, malicious to an animal. Mike Tyson was wild back in the day. He was. Ooh, you just reminded me I have some leftover teriyaki. Spicy pork teriyaki. Did I ever tell you about the hamster escape of 2023? Maybe once? I'm not sure, Noki. Stupid game makes me get cravings. Ravy, I will apologize in advance. We are a big community of foodies. I will give you cravings at some point. Today, the game did it for me, but like, I usually ask you what you guys are craving. And then we gush about food for a little bit. Morning. Best time for a walk, right? After a walk, I like to throw back a nice hot cocoa shimmer. Let's get one together sometime. Ooh, hot cocoa sounds so good. I have a lot of hot cocoa powder I need to get through. Okay. Do I finally add a bridge here? It's not totally necessary because I have a bridge down here. Also, I've been considering if I finally add pathing, like brick pathing here, or if I want to keep it dirt pathing. Ooh, shrimp tempura is like your #1 Asian food. Let's see. I think there are some places that do gluten-free tempura, but not everywhere. I remember going to this board game restaurant, this place in Portland called Mock's Boarding House, where you can rent board games to play with your friends while you eat dinner. Like while you wait and while you eat dinner. And they had really good gluten-free like tempura chicken tendies. Very good, very good. Someone came into the pet store and went into the back without us knowing and tried to steal all the hamsters, but they crawled out his pockets and arms and they scattered everywhere and he had to shut down the store. It was a big shift day for me. No, that's bananas! Welcome, Raiders! Pumpkin, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Pumpkin? Please let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, thank you for the follow! What were you playing today? What were you up to? We are working on island updates for winter, for Christmas time. We might end up doing a little bit of time traveling, but we're doing a lot of moving houses around. Big changes, to be honest. Ooh, Oblivion! It's been a hot minute since I played some Oblivion. That's a bananas story, Noki. Someone tried to steal about 12 hamsters. What were they gonna do with the hamsters? Did they want them? Like to keep? Were they gonna try and resell these hamsters? What was their plan? Were they tweaking? Because that's like cartoon levels of ridiculous. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday and a great rest of your weekend. You can make gluten-free tempura batter at home using rice flour and cornstarch. Yes, yes, yes. At home, I suppose I think of things in like, is that easy for me to get at a restaurant? No. Is it easy for me to make at home? Yes. And generally, like, cooking at home turns out better than when you go out, which is why I end up cooking at home a lot. How's someone gonna run into a pet store and yoink hamsters like it's a Mars bar at the gas station? It's actually wild. Literally, cartoon levels of dumbassery, like, honestly. I don't know if there's a better word for it. I wish I had 1/100th the confidence of Mike Tyson when he made that statement. I'm the most brutal and most vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been is definitely going in my next cover letter. And then put, will not bite your ear off. Unless, ... I hate to say it, but they probably have a snake at home. I was also thinking that, but I don't want to think that. I know. That's how I ended up with a rabbit when I was a kid. Went to a pet store, our local pet store, and they were just like, yeah, we have this rabbit, we're gonna feed it to a snake. And my mother was like, no, you're not. Then we came home with a rabbit that day. Oh, hamsters are easy to grab and feed are nice. Sometimes I hate the circle of life. I know they gotta eat, but also, I don't wanna think about it. Wait, I hear a balloon. Used to have 2 rabbits. I had a lot of different animals growing up. I had a rabbit. At different points in time, I had hamsters, a guinea pig, a rat. I adopted the rat from the Humane Society. I named it Peaches. I've always really liked naming my food, my pets after food. Oh, true, Grandma Mima. Bad snake parent if you live feed anyway. You know how many snakes we would get with facial injuries if going blind because of live food. Yeah, I think it's like it must be just a well-spread myth that they have to eat live. Home was found in your yard, neighbor threw him out after Easter. Oh my gosh, please, parents, don't ever do that. Just, in general, do not get your kids pets as gifts for holidays. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Don't do it. People who gift like rabbits and chickens, baby chicks for Easter because, oh, so cute. Just get them candy. Be normal. Don't be cruel. Gravy, yes, please go get some sleep. I know you had a long day. Thank you for hanging though. Yeah, just don't do it. Yeah. Ah. People stress me out. Oh, Bianca's birthday's on the 13th. Wonderful, Bonita. A lot of reputable breeders and shelters won't allow adoptions around the holidays to begin with. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, be normal. Give them candy or a plushie. Not a live, breathing, feeling creature. Well, this dude sent you last night. He said he's going to be able to get a dog now because his girlfriend, who is not officially his girlfriend, will be able to look out for it while he travels for work. And I was like, don't do that. Dogs live for like 15 years. Statistically, your relationship has a less than 50% chance of making it that long. That's crazy. Imagine being like, I'm going to get a girlfriend so she can watch my dog. That gives me a headache. My head hurts, my tummy hurts. Rabbits are not easy to take care of at all. Snow's like, calm down. Look at the lake. Look at the lake, Lenny. You know, there's chicks out there who say, home, food, and pet, and you're gone most of the time? Sign me up. Fair. Fair. There are some like that. I would hope most aren't like that, though. Look at the rabbits! I mean, Aslam, I feel like you would be totally valid to be blunt in that situation. You would be so valid, especially if she's not even officially his girlfriend yet. I'd be like, brother, what are you doing? Like, be so serious right now. Do we like Poppy's house here? Do we move her? Does it feel cramped? I've liked having my vineyard. I think I'm gonna keep these two because they look more like grapes than these, but I'm thinking about taking this down. No dog in the house till a ring on the finger. That's also fair. You want a puppy? You gotta put one on this first. I said at least the move-in together stage. Oh, absolutely. You're not even living together. Again, that's like, bro, you just want a babysitter. Pet sitter, but same thing. Pets are our babies. Snow, have you read of Mice and Men? The lake comes in at the end. At the very end. It's a sad book. Do young hardwood as the bushes for the vineyard, one step up from sapling. These ones? Or do you mean... I could plant cedar saplings if I wanted to have like a Christmas tree farm. Oh, and they have the 2 bulbs on top. That would look good. This looked better during other seasons, but now these are kind of like weird colors. But these are the hydrangeas. And during that time of year, they have the nice purple flowers on them. There's a difference between someone watching your dog now and then having someone to rely on for regular pet care. Absolutely. No, I still think that's something you could be blunt on. But I've also learned I'm kind of a blunt person. Like, okay, when I'm speaking about thinking about how I'm going to speak, I am much more blunt. I do know how to corporate speak and such, but I'm also just like, when it comes to situations like that, no, tell them that's a bad idea. You don't even know this person. I did a Christmas tree farm, but it's multi-size, so it can be there year-round growing next Christmas trees. I like that. You had a coworker, your friend, and you used to call Lenny behind his back. Oh no. Oh no. In your defense, he used to keep a bag of meat in his desk and a post-it note of what times to eat his bag meat throughout the day. That has to be the worst way to manage that system. Do you mean like jerky? I feel like jerky's not a weird thing to keep in your desk, but the phrase bag of meat makes me think no. Different than jerky. It's time to eat my meat bag. Trying to finish this version of Soldotna, because if that January 3 drops, I don't have to have the museum to get the hotel. I'm DAing this island and restarting so I can go back to camp and Bug Lab set up for Blathers. I do like team builds that keep him in the tent because it's such a nice aesthetic. Do you think you'll do like jungle theme for the next island? It was mostly sausages and other cured meat, not jerky. Fairly blunt by nature, my soft skills step in. The id, ego, super ego thing. If I let my id out of control, I'd be Mike Tyson. His words anyway, got nothing on the champ. Oh man. I do feel that of just being like, Yeah, I'm very pro, like, okay, I get being, I get wanting to be careful on your anonymous corporate reviews because they often are not actually anonymous. So I'm like, you should make a Proton mail and let them know what you really think. Go up the ladder to corporate. But let them know what you really think. I'm definitely somebody that's like, you should be the squeaky wheel. Sometimes I am so careless. Have you ever gone a bit overboard while shopping? I certainly have. In fact, I just bought something I already own. If you can believe it, a judge's bell. Wait, I've got an idea. Let me make you a proposition. I'll trade my extra judge's bell for your absolutely fabulous go board. Sure. Wonderful, Butterbean. I'm so glad you're up for it. Alrighty, now for the exchange. I don't know why, her calling me Butterbean just made me want a caramel apple, like, really bad. If I need to find a new home for anything else, I'll be sure to talk to you first, lovely. He legit restarted to redo with the full museums that's built and ready just in case. I'm not sure, but I like the bug camp setup. I think that you just need 3 stars. If you're able to get 3 stars without the full-size museum, I think you should be good, because you just need to have Cap'n, I assume. That's my thoughts, anyway. Worked in retail for 12 years and never got a single customer complaint. Got plenty of coworker complaints. I do your job the first time. I'm not cleaning after you. She's so mean. Not letting people be lazy. Just treated everyone like I expected them to treat my mama who has strokes so I can put up with Satan himself for 15 minutes. At which point polite is out the window and patronizing has to come into play. Very fair of being just like, okay, what level do I have to talk to you at? I do think I'm gonna pull up Pinterest. Do you guys think I could fit 2 or 3 houses in here comfortably? Do I hear another balloon? Bree might be pushing it. I think you're right. I'm also debating on if I want to keep this here or put it here. Yeah, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'd probably need to do like 1 back here, 1 down here if I'm gonna do it here. This is where I had Teddy's Plateau. You have to go on directly above the path and 1 on the very top if you're gonna do 2. And the 3rd on the right. Yeah, I was thinking like here. It would be too tight if I want to have like trees and such. It really bothers me that we can't have trees along the coastline. We can have bushes, but not trees. I'm also debating... I got rid of this bridge. Not bridge. Staircase. I'm debating on putting it back or clearing out these trees, putting the bridge here, and then putting... I'm stuck! Help me! Putting a house here, like filling in the cliff and putting a house here. They don't get very big yards, but that's okay. I'm just trying to get people off the beaches. Still got 4 people on the beaches. Put my recluse resident back there. That's where I think I'd put Static. That way he's not like actually in the neighborhood. He's close-ish, but he's technically by himself and he gets to look out at the sea and sing his shanties. That's okay, you have Tia just randomly off to the front of Anka's plateau. I'm like, they can figure it out. They can get it together. Let's pull up Pinterest. Oh my gosh. All the winter inspiration popping up on my feed is so chef's kiss. Like, is this not just Gorgissimo? This has to be HHP though, right? Maybe not. They just have so many freaking trees, dude. Eric coming to visit. Very pretty. No, it's a player house. This, I think, is HHP. Puppies. Puppies. Hold on. I need to reorganize my Pinterest. I got too much stuff. Rubes, hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Ooh, what food are you getting? I can't find my Animal Crossing board. Almost at the very end. Why? The stuff to make McChicken at home. Hey, no shame. Okay, Pinterest has gotten weird where they don't actually show you what's on your board. They show you ideas for your board. I'm gonna lose my mind. Always tempted to do something more like this. Sorry, y'all. Me just staring intently. Also, apologies for light mode. I don't think I have enough space to put them side by side. Yeah, no, you need like 14 to 16 to have them side by side with a little bit of space like that. Yeah, they'd be tighter. More compact for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Also, this is so cute. I think that they drew in this string, I'm assuming. But like little puppies. Iditarod dogs. But I'm wanting to go like full blown. Swapping everything out for the cedar trees. Holly bushes everywhere. I'll get these into Discord. Honestly, this is on my personal Pinterest right now. But like, look at it, it's so good. Give him a sled dog area on the other side of his cliff. I think that's a perfect idea for Eric. I got Eric and Teddy up near each other. Ooh. Oh! So stinking pretty. I never like doing like sideways benches on my island, but when I see it on other people's builds like this, I'm like, it looks so good. But also that build takes so much space. Let's see, is this my board or is this ideas? This feels like ideas. Hi, Wolfer! They are so adorable. So much good inspo. Since I just cannot find my Animal Crossing board, you guys get to see all my stuff. All my food and all my hairstyling tricks. Scrolling. Ooh. For spring, summer. That's nice. I just know I have some like good neighborhood layout inspiration, but since I can just not find my Animal Crossing board. Okay, we'll just go back. Oh, Wolfer, how's your week been? Half of this cliff area is red and white flower meadow. Ooh. So alternatively, I could put like a skating rink here. I've seen people do pretty skating rink stuff. I'd have to overwrite some codes. I did swap out my brick path. The designer had different designs for each season. So it's like a slightly different color brick. And instead of like green and yellow flowers around the outside, it's blue. Looks more icy. I'm also thinking about swapping these ones with like a candy cane gingerbread design that I'd come across that I like. Bow. Renee's leaving, y'all. Who do we want to get instead? I could do like 1, 2, 3 houses. Olivia looks so silly with her knit hat on. Because her ears disappear. She's bald. Still a cutie, but she's bald. Oh, no worries, Aslam. I want... These mole crickets are gonna make me go insane. I wanted to give enough space. The little cancer patient. That is kind of the vibe. That is kind of the vibe with the beanie. It would be better if it wasn't like a white beanie. Off-white beanie. Okay, we're just getting a bunch of trees going and hoping that they look good. Hoping for the best. Do I want the tree here? And then like bush there? I'm just trying to tell myself, like, I can change everything. This is more than I was expecting to change my island after we got things on lock. I've been kind of settled in for a while for the most part, and I don't know, I've just been feeling inspired to make big changes. We'll see. I'm trying to envision things. Because I do kind of like having this bench here as a little, like, mid-walkway sitting area. But I also want to have enough room to fit in houses. Oh, they're talking!
Hey Sierra, guess what? Renee's gonna teach me the stink eye.
You want to learn too? Stink Eye's my signature move. First, you gotta relax your body, and you gotta focus all your energy in your eyes. So, you can do this. Scary! Huh? What are you so scared of? What did I do, Pony? It looks like I'm bullying him. Get it together, Stitches! I'm just teaching you. Stop crying. Now it's even scarier. I guess before I teach you Stink Eye, I have to teach you to be brave. That'll take some work. Okay, it's good that Renee's leaving the island. You bullied my baby boy. Stitches is such a sweet summer baby. Ah, scary. I feel you, Stitches. Now it looks like I'm bullying Stitches, 'cause you are. Get it together, Stitches. Wow. Peaches, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue interaction before between the Sisterly. Ooh. Sisterly and the Lazy. Happy Friday! Okay, whose house do we want to move? I know I want to move... I do want to move Renee's, but also she's moving soon. I have no idea who I want to get instead of her, but I think on Sunday we'll be doing villager hunting, y'all. Bum, bum, bum. Bing bong. I think I'm okay where Poppy is right now. We'll see. I'm okay with where Eric are. Like where Eric and Teddy are. They live together. Wendy's fine. Olivia's good. Bianca's okay. So Renee, Static, Zell, and Stitches. Stitches, I definitely want to change the outside of his house. Because he's like bright yellow. Bright yellow and blue. I think Renee's would be fine to move for now. Get her off the beach. Renee's made up her mind to leave this island, so it's bad timing to move her home. If you want to suggest some other layout changes later, we should talk. Oh, you cannot move a villager when they are about to move. Interesting. I did not know that. There'll be dog pins and a dog sled. I'm gonna need a ramp. Dogs can't climb a ladder. Oh! Wait, dog pins? For your design? I'm glad that we were able to get some inspiration for you. I think Eric with the little puppies and sled is gonna be so cute. Making a sled dog area. I love it. Okay, if we're not moving Renee. Static's gonna be on the cliff, potentially. So we're either gonna move Zell or Stitches. I think we'll move my baby boy. Stitches, understood. They live in pens. I swear it's fine. They love the snow. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm picturing like crates. Like those wire crates. I'm like, I don't think those are in the game. No, you're okay. If they're like Iditarod dogs, they like being in the snow. Oh, I like that idea. Are you gonna put the sled in with the dogs? Stitches is my precious angel baby. I can't let him leave the island, otherwise we wouldn't get like great dialogue interactions like we just had with Renee, bullying him. Hi Skazzle, is Stitches being a good villager today? The answer is within yourself. Dream Element says, ask your mother. Those are two very sassy responses from the bots. Now each dog will have its own space and some with the sled like it's getting ready to go. Ah, I like that. I like that, I like that. Okay. Oh, so we either do villager hunting on Sunday or we do villager hunting today. We'd have to time travel to tomorrow, right? There's always more dogs than the sled needs. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How much of a yard does Stitches need? Do I do one house here, one house back here, and then tiny ice rink slash Christmas tree area over here? I just feel like I made some choices that created very awkward spacing on my island. This all stems from my resident services being one single square too close to the airport. That's where this all stems from. I could be crazy and I could move nooks. No, this is only 12. I can't move next. So we could put Stitches here, potentially. Which this could be cute. I suppose I do have to see, like, would I want to put Static here? Just in his own semi-secluded area? He'd be kind of close to these folks down here, but he would be the only one in this section. Would I want to put a ramp or a staircase here? Let's bust out the helmet. Let's figure things out. Oh, Grandma Mima, I'm so excited to see it. I bet you'll be able to make it come together quickly. Give me these vines. Oh, I feel like Brewster never does the stretches. I don't ever see him doing stretches, at least. Well, I think we probably could fit Static here. I wanted to get creative. I just don't know if I want to get rid of this tree. But I might need to. Which, that's fine. I could put a tree back here. I have more than enough trees on my island right now. More than enough trees in my pockets. 4 trees in my pockets right now. Oh, that's funny. If you do it at 2 a.m., all the NPCs come out because they're technically the only ones awake. That's actually very funny. Ding, ding, dong, ding, ding, dong. I love the sleigh bells that they add to the music this time of year. Freckles is walking around the plaza, but she didn't stretch. She said, nope, it's 2 a.m. That's cute. You think I'm gonna stretch at 2 a.m. He said, LOL, you thought. I was trying to climb the vines, okay. Could we fit? We could! Ooh. But then Static would get absolutely, like, no yard. But I want to try and put him, like, here. Give him a little bit more space. Or am I trying to make things work that aren't going to work? That's ridiculous. AI chatbots lying to you about being people. Like, be honest. You're not people. Your name's not Emily. Yeah, it's already bad enough talking to robots. Press 1. If you're a real human. Okay, I have to wait for the balloon to come through, because for some reason, whenever I shoot down balloons in here, they just disappear. And that happens, I'm like, you're either lying to me about being an AI or you're completely an idiot, so which is it? You have no common sense in sight. And then they go, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What? It disappeared. Okay, just kidding, it didn't. I was gonna bounce. I hate when my presents disappear. I was about to lose my mind. Hi, Bevo. When does the game fully open? What do you mean? Like, if you just started? Things start to pick up after day 5 if you're doing things, like, proper. No, it was in front, Kenny. It did not disappear. We're good. Also, hi, Kenny. Selling stuff. I don't really want to sell my orange plants because I had to work so hard to get them for Halloween. It was on the ground in front of me. I just don't have enough space to, like, pick things up. So excited for Rossetti. I know. I can't help but think all of this that I'm doing right now would be so much easier if Rossetti was here already, but I want to get things prepped for Christmas. This is technically my 3rd island. Technically my 3rd island. My second island I did not play for very long because I got Beardo and I do not like him. He's one of my least favorite villagers and so I didn't play for a really long time, and when I came back I restarted. I do kind of like these pants, so I'm gonna keep them. I'll put these away for now. Yeah, Bevo, did you just start playing? Am I being silly with my layout? I can adjust this path so it doesn't go so far back and it can just come over here. But like, is this enough space to give Static? I do want him to be able to have like a little bit of a yard. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's how we get those reactions. By stretching. I very rarely stretch. $50 times? Oh no. Okay, well then I need to stretch. I don't think I've done it nearly 50 times. Oh dang, guys. I need to get on it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What's this? Oh, I have to remodel my own house multiple times? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Been playing for 2 weeks, about 2 hours a day if I'm lucky. Ooh, how many hours on this island? I want to say probably 600. It's hard to say because I've done a lot of Happy Home Paradise, the DLC. So between like 500 and 600 probably. I've only stretched 9 times. And I've had this island for almost a year. I need to get it together. Get it together, Sierra. Oh. Because I did not remember that we had to stretch for those reactions. I just set it to button single potty or something. Because it doesn't punish you for, like, not doing it right, so fair. Very fair. Hi, Brony. Happy Friday. How's your week been? Yeah, if you just started playing 2 weeks ago, Bevo, have you gotten your first 5 villagers yet? When they're still on your island, you're gonna set up Christmas decorations. I'm getting started. I'm making island changes in anticipation of the snow. My week has been good as well. Excited for it to be the weekend. Though this morning when I was getting ready for stream, I'm like, what day of the week is it? My sense of time has been absolutely out of whack lately. I just hate a straight cliff edge like this. I don't like it. Just had Hornsby move in to make it 5. Okay, so then you should be about at like goal game. Your next goals would just be to continue decorating the island and get to 3 stars. Once you get to 3 stars, that's when you finally get terraforming for you to be able to do what I'm doing right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Do I care if Static doesn't have a yard? I should probably go switch to his house. Because this side of my island is more of my, like, natural side. Oh, no worries. I totally understand. When I first started playing, I did not look anything up. And I spent a lot of time placing down, pathing manually, like 1 square at a time, because I didn't realize we were going to get terraforming later. So I totally understand you, like, not wanting to spoil yourself. I don't think I can plant a tree here, right? So I might need to move this back. Sibling Stairs, hello! Happy Friday! Oh my gosh, the mole crickets. I'm glad that you finally got your mole cricket. I told you, 5-minute timer. You'll absolutely be able to get one. Ooh, Inquisitor, hello! I hope y'all are having a good week so far. So this might be where I put Stitch's house. No, I do think that this was right? Oh, I've been good. Thank you for asking. How have you been? And that would mean other person's house would be like right here? Potentially. Congratulations! Recently got married. Let's go! That's awesome! 8/31/25. Oh, that's awesome. Almost 4 months in, just over 3 months in. I hope things have been going well. Did you get to go on a honeymoon? If so, where to? Every day's a school. Every day's a school day, right? Absolutely. We still are redecorating for Christmas. I'm moving a lot of people's houses, so that's what's making this take a while. Renee also asked to leave, so I said, okay, girl. Sow those wild oats. And we're gonna let her sow those wild oats. That might make me mad if they're like 1 square off. Do we think that this is enough space for 2 houses and perhaps like a little area? There's only going to be 1 square between the 2 of them though. Firm. Okay, well I need to think about this. The only reason I had this way was because of Teddy's Plateau and wanting to have like a path to the beach. Technically, I don't need to have this pathway back here. Only if I want to put the staircase up here. If I want to have static up there. I'm trying to picture everything. My head hurts. I think I bit off more than I can chew, y'all. Oh, Aslam, I appreciate the lurkies. Kinda cheated hitting rocks for resources, you know, holes behind me. Oh, that's not cheating, that's called smarts. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what I tell people to do. Do your little corner like this. And then just go absolutely nutty on the rock. So not cheating. Other than us being broke, life is great. Never been happier. I'm glad to hear that. Do you have somebody you want to go hunting to get to replace her? I would love Audie. I think she'd be a fun addition, but honestly, I don't know who I want in mind. I've just been like, you're okay to go. If I wanted to have things like in line, both of them in line. We go here. This mole cricket. Gonna make me lose my marbles. This would still only be one space between the two, but they would be lined up. I wish so much they let us preview more than just that one little spot. I don't know, chat. I don't know how I feel. I know how I feel. I feel conflicted. Because this isn't much of a front yard, and like I said, I could turn this into a little skating rink area, which would also be cute. Get rid of this well. I know where I could put this well to be cute. But if this is also my path to the beach... Life is hard. Animal Crossing's hard. I'm leaving that big blank area at the top of the plateau for my abandoned ruins, my like Legend of Zelda area. I do think I'm gonna move the campsite and the bear pond up. I know, you guys can relate. I bit off way more than I can chew. Because I'm wanting to redecorate, which is like moving all my flowers. I'm swapping out trees because I'm extra. And then now, like, I got rid of Teddy's Plateau. I've moved Teddy twice already. I moved Poppy twice, technically. I'm thinking about moving Stitches, but it might be easier to move Static first. I'm trying to get people off the beaches. And I am, like, actually losing my marbles a little bit. Because I feel like this is more than enough room to put, like, 2 houses. But I'm struggling, so I want to make sure that I have enough room to properly decorate. Because I feel like they should have yards of some sort. 1 or 2 decorations, at least. really, like, my bridge in C2 should go away. But you need to have, like, that higher pond area so you can get all of the river fish. Do I just not have a staircase? Do I have static, like you have to go all the way up and around or climb some vines to see? I'm also considering moving the campsite and the bear pond. Just because things are starting to feel a little cramped over there. You know, I have liked it feeling like its own hidden area, but moving things up to a higher elevation would allow me to keep a lot of the trees. Oh, Bevo for England, thank you for the follow. Oh, yay, JJ! Let's go! Glad you're part of a union. Let's go unions. I could also potentially... Okay, while we're talking about this. There's just too many things that are changing. And it's making me overwhelmed. And while I think that they're going to be good changes, because my island has been stagnant for a little bit. I don't want to say like that in a bad way. But other than changing for Halloween, haven't really made that many changes until now, so I'm wanting to make better use of the space. Oh! Yes, okay, it didn't disappear. Alternatively, I could also get rid of my convenience store. Because this convenience store is cute. It was one of my first builds. But like, do I do much with it? No. I have been debating on turning it into like a post office. It's also very tight in here. Most of the villagers don't hang out here. I just have a tough time making like small builds. Love it though. I know, that's the thing. It's like all these areas are so cute. You have a wee tiny post office. I would love to see it because when I tried to make a post office, it was too big. Again, I make my builds too big. But this area over here, I could open this up and have this be a skating rink. Like, get rid of these two benches, the guitar, the chefflera, perhaps the stump, the flower, this bush. And instead of this dirt in the middle, have it become ice. And then this could be a cute little skating rink area. That could be nice. I'm just like, do I have enough custom code room? No. At this point, I'm overwriting stuff. However, I do have a design that I've only used for Wendy's little patio. So I think I just need to suck it up and replace that. Ooh, I'm excited to see your tiny areas. These were the ones, I just swapped out. So you maybe didn't notice a difference because it's just like a slightly cooler brick color and then the blue flowers around the outside instead of the green and yellow like these, which I don't think I've actually used these on my island, so I could overwrite those. But these warmer bricks, I used these on my old island, so I didn't necessarily want to like use them a lot on this one. I only used them for Wendy's little sitting area. I feel like I could overwrite these and it'd be okay. Of course, it might change things on HHP, but like, do I really plan on visiting HHP homes again? Not really. Like these I only used for Vesta's fast food place in HHP, so I could probably overwrite those too. Heidi, hello! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday! Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. I also don't think I'm using these anywhere. So maybe we do that. Take a look. Happy Friday indeed. Looking at my Pinterest to see my codes. Ah, let me show you guys. Warning, light mode. Something like this. Or like this. Oh, the little sign with the skates is so cute. Just finished the Xmas setup for the day. Oh, did you get your tree up? I need to get my tree up. Mooncake's gonna bite it though. Ooh, this is the path I was thinking about swapping for my dirt path. Tree's up with one single ornament. Too tired. Hey, I don't blame you. Also, real tree or fake tree? If you just went and like chopped a tree, absolutely don't blame you. Ooh, or these. Yes. I think these will be my skating rink. Yes, yes, okay. I think we're gonna overwrite these codes. I hear another balloon. Stay artificial. Growing up, I was a real tree person because over here we have lots of Christmas tree farms. Past few years have been artificial tree person. Because I don't know, I feel like until I have kiddos, when I have kiddos, that's more for the kids. As like a special tradition. I'm in the desert, I'd have a cactus tree. Very fair. Which, that is cute, I'd like that. Ornaments on the cactus, a little star on top of the cactus. Okay, excited to see. Let me just overwrite these codes really quick. Oh, feel free to start a new post every time. Because honestly, how I view it is like a community Instagram. So it's fun to go through and see everyone's builds for inspiration. Haven't found your decorations and unpacking yet. Apart from one box of tiny baubles. You've decorated the ficus house plant in your hall window. That's your tree for now. Totally fine. Do you plan on doing more unpacking before Christmas? I don't blame you if the answer is no, because unpacking is annoying. Saw some socks with Christmas decorated cacti. Almost got them. That's cute. Something something, absolutely. Can I share with you just like a little pet peeve? I personally don't like getting gifted holiday themed socks for Christmas because at that point it's already post-Christmas and I can't wear them until like next Christmas. Obviously say thank you and I'm thankful for the socks, but that's my own personal gripe. Josh, hello! How's it going? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Happy Friday. Heidi gets it. Heidi gets it. It's like, I want them before Christmas so I can wear them before and on Christmas. But like, if I get them on Christmas, we start to de-Christmasify, you know, immediately after, right? Need to prioritize a bit more shopping, wrapping and sending parcels to friends and family. The packing may well pause until Jan. Totally understandable. Honestly, when you move, stuff stays in boxes for a long time. My family gave up on giving me socks for Christmas because I have different interests. Hey, that's nice that they listen. I like when they give me non-seasonal socks. I have a family member that's really into like the outdoors and camping, and so sometimes he will gift like really nice, thick Columbia socks, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love those. My family, I'm pretty sure I've told them, but at this point I don't necessarily have the heart to tell them again. I do not like peppermint bark. Like, it's okay, but there's so many other chocolates I want before that. And that's what they give me for Christmas every single year. And of course I say thank you. But it's like, I will literally take any other chocolate over this. We did Christmasify until like the end of the first week of January. Yeah, no, for sure. Little lingering Christmas. It's not like January 26th, let's get the tree out the house. Outdoor and camping's fun. I miss those days. It is fun. It's just awful, like, rainy where I live a lot of the time. In the summer, it's nice. Gee, thanks, Dad. It's so funny, because I'm pretty sure I have told him before. And at this point, it's like a joke. Like, I'm gonna get peppermint bark. I'm gonna get peppermint bark and Christmas socks in my stocking, and you know it is what it is. It just makes me laugh. Your neighbor did gift you a chocolate advent calendar since like November. Just remembered it today. Well, now you have a handful of chocolate to catch up on. It's only the 5th. Got your mom mad at you for a meme shirt. I gave her for Christmas. What meme shirt did you give her? Oh man, my stepmom. I had a gift that went over even better than I was expecting. I gifted her a tiny little jar of fucks. Just the word. Made of wood. In like a little jar. And it's like her favorite thing. She loved it. And now she like hands them out to people being like, here's this because I don't have anything else to give. You know the song Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer? Yes, I do. Oh, yours is dairy-free chocolate. Low lactose in everyday life. When I eat chocolate, I only eat a small amount of time. So I want it to be real chocolate. Oh, for sure. Because they know I have dairy-free milk in my tea. They always give me dairy-free chocolate as a gift, and you just don't eat it. Oh no, feel bad, but it's so bland. It's not worth the blood sugar. Hey, if you're like, you know, this isn't doing it for me, but it still has a ton of sugar, I get that. I get that. They also, so it's a tradition for them to gift the, Lifesaver book, Christmas books, as a tradition, and those are just pure sugar, so I don't really eat those. And at this point, I have a stack of Lifesaver Christmas books, because also I do have a sweet tooth, so if I open one roll, I'm gonna eat them all, and that will make me sick. So I have to either pace myself and then just have like a ton of sugar every day for a long period of time, or just not have them. But I feel that if like there's only so much sugar I can consume, I want to consume it in the way I'm gonna enjoy most. And that's how I feel about the Lifesavers, of just being like, you know, if it's between a roll of Lifesavers and some ice cream, I'm definitely going ice cream. Meme shirt based from that song. Was it an old lady getting ran over by the reindeer? I've been watching The Good Place, and it's funny because they have maybe like 3 songs that they play in The Bad Place, and one of them is Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. So they just like play that on repeat. Oh yeah. Does this look more like a path, or does this look like a frozen pond to you? It's supposed to be a frozen pond, but... So I'll come back and handle that later. It looks a little out of place for now because, you know, no snow on the ground yet, but we're 5 days away from snow on the ground. Oh my gosh, I hear another balloon. Your nephew accidentally erased your Switch OLED a few months ago? Oh no. Not nearly done. Redo everything you got on there. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. And not every game lets you do like online backup save. That sucks. Did you have an Animal Crossing island? It really made me mad. Oh. I mean, I understand. How old's your nephew? Like, old enough to know better? That's one of those where it's like, I just have to eat my anger right now. That's tough. Yes, good reminders to death. Don't forget to get your villagers presents for Toy Day. Because they will be sad if you don't give them presents. 9, okay. Yeah, that's young enough to where it's like, you probably didn't know what you were doing. Do you have a Switch Lite for him to play when he's over nowadays? Yeah, because kids don't necessarily know, like, hey, sometimes certain games only have one save file, so we can't really share. Sorry, buddy. Or like, you can load up my character and run around a little bit. I'm sorry that happened to you though, that's tough. I think it's highly based on if they've grown up with games too. Yeah, absolutely. Look what I can do, erase my Switch. If that's what he said before he did it, that's different. Want to see a magic trick? Click. Watch the life leave from your eyes. By 9, you're sure as hell did. Yeah, I feel like at that point, I grew up a gamer, so I think at 9 I would have known better, but also if kids didn't grow up with games. Like, I know a 9-year-old who probably wouldn't know what to do. I heard somebody thinking. Oh, hi, Wendy.
My interior decorating tastes are kind of all over the place. It makes it hard to decorate my interiors. So like, can I come into your house, Glitter? I'm in the middle of things, Wendy. I'm so sorry. I want to look at your stuff, you dig?
Some other time, I'm so sorry.
Okay, maybe some other time. Laters.
Well, it took you 2 months to finally finish your Pokemon Violet game. Ransack, hello. My 9 years were playing WoW with you. No one knew they were that young. Oh, tells were turned off and they just ran around pew-pewing with me. That's cute. Families that game together stay together. Oh, Ransack, happy Friday. Do I want to bring the outside of the pond, like, all the way out here? I do kind of want to have room for, like, gifts to put around the edges, but I do want it to be big enough. I like to play lots of different games, most of them being like cozy indie games. So I'm playing Animal Crossing right now. Been playing a lot of Pokemon Legends ZA lately. Which, did you pick that one up? Have you played Violet? I skipped out on Scarlet and Violet. The first Pokemon game I've skipped in a hot minute, but I've really been enjoying Legends ZA. Offline, I play lots of different games. Played a lot of DVD. I need to get back into Fortnite. I've gone through my phases. I like to play Minecraft. I am through the main story on Legends ZA. I really enjoyed it. You know, I do have and understand like some of the criticisms people have towards the game, but honestly, it's been my favorite of the Switch games. Switch Pokemon games so far. Why do I think you already had the golden slingshot? Because I do. Somebody was nice and gifted me the recipe for that, I'm pretty sure. Or was that one that I got on my own? Might have been one I got on my own. 'Cause I know I've shot down a ton of balloons. Just sometimes I'm lazy and I don't go and get the gold. I haven't pre-ordered the DLC yet. I'm debating. I hate that it's $30. It does look cool. Are you gonna be picking up the DLC, Josh? Also, Kimmy, how goes work? Yeah, it's almost time for the DLC. I probably will end up getting it. Kind of why I'm trying to get my island updated for Christmas well in advance, just because... No, guys, I hate this! No! Not to be a whiner, but this corner doesn't work. We load up and see if they have a different one. Did you end up buying the Switch 2? Not yet. I really want to wait until they have a limited edition Switch 2. So I went with Pokemon Legends ZA for the Switch 1, and I still think it looks really good. I am having a little bit of FOMO with Kirby Air Riders. Since I grew up with Kirby Air Ride, I love that game. And this just looks like a higher res, better version of that. Okay, tell me. Oh, they do... I don't know why they did it like this. They do have the corners. So at least there's that. But also, they didn't need to do it like that. Ooh, I've been wondering if I should hop into Palia. I know a lot of people really love it, and I feel like I would love it too. They didn't have to do it. They didn't have to do it, Kenny. But they did. Oh, little candy cane. From what I've heard, everyone says Kirby Air Riders is better than Mario Kart World. That may be a hot take, but I think it's kind of accurate. Even though I've not played either. Ooh, skate rentals. Do I do one of these? I can come back and get those. Air Riders looks like a blast, honestly. It really does. It's so high res compared to the old one. And it's just such, like, fast-paced fun. But again, I'm trying to hold out for a limited edition Switch 2. It looks good, I know. I know. Oh shoot, we're in the middle of a ad break. My bad, y'all. I was gonna heat up my food during this ad break. Whoops. Oh no, there's more corners? Why I oughta... Can we ignore these little ugly... That looks so much better with things proper, though. Okay, ad break's almost over, but I'm gonna go heat up my food. My goal is my tax return and to get my Switch 2. I believe! I believe! Okay. Do I hit my yoga pose so I can look like I'm skating? Okay, I need to put my stuff away so I can hit the pose right. I'm in my element. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna heat up my leftovers. I've returned. We need to add a para command. I hear the lights. Oh, I don't have a freaking slingshot. That's okay, I can make one really quick. The path gets you at time like these. Wouldn't notice until you pointed out. Depends on you and your slot space options. I could potentially do it. It just seems like such a waste of slot spaces, you know? Oh my gosh. I don't have hardwood. That's okay, it's a yellow balloon. It's most likely just money. I wish the snow could be an option at times like this. Let it fall but not stick to the ground in the game. Yeah. I feel you. And maybe it'll be less noticeable once the snow sticks. I want to change the color of the benches to brown, I think. And I also, in a bunch of my inspirations, saw that people changed these to the redwood, which normally I'm like, would never think of, but looks really good in a Christmas build. So guys, I got leftover spicy pork teriyaki. Ah, Josh, thank you for the follow. So good. I'll give you a bite. I don't have enough to share and feed us both. But I'll give you a little nibble. I think once they're still on the ground it'll fit even better. I think it'll look good. Ivan, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna eat really quick. The frozen pond. And I think that makes a good use of that space. I really like having areas that change with the seasons. So like this area will also change. I just don't have many of the holiday recipe options because I restarted my island on December 21st last year, too close to Christmas to like, get any of the holiday stuff. Do I try and get some hardwood? This is almost the Animal Crossing winter season. Animal Crossing winter season technically starts on the 10th. So this is where I had been considering doing like a frozen pond. I don't know how I feel about this well here. Let's think about our conundrum again. Because I was considering putting 2 houses here, but looking at it, I'm not sure. I also had been considering putting Static's house on the cliff behind. But I don't want the spacing on these things to be odd or too tight. But I think I did not leave myself enough space between like the river and the beach edge. And there's not much I can do about that now. Oh, you think some use the workout pull-up furniture used for the ski lift for that sign custom design? Ooh. You can customize that one like that? I did not realize. I was thinking like wooden sign or stall. Which, let's look at custom designs again. So I did want to update my stalls as well. Oh, this is so spicy and so yummy. So let's just see what pops up when we put in Christmas. Found the Christmas stall one that I had been looking at. Oh my gosh, it's this one. This is the one I had been looking at. Save. Wait. This was by oh, this one has snow. The other one doesn't have snow. It looks almost exactly the same, it's just a different author. I think that's gonna look good though. So that should automatically update all of my stalls that had that design. Not the pull-up one, but the sign itself. They use the pull-up work it as the chair. Yeah, no, you're okay. I can picture that. I was like, there's a part of that? But no, just my misunderstanding. So like this, look. There's an option that doesn't have the snow, but I kind of like that. I wish that this pine tree had more customization options, but it's just that color. It'd be nice if we could change that seasonally, kind of like how the volcano can be changed for each season. It might be fun for me to put out a volcano. But I'm trying to leave like some of these Halloween things in place until I get the appropriate Christmas items to swap for them, just because sometimes you start taking things down and you're like, how did I have that? What was the layout? And I'm trying like not to mess myself up. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like red and white flowers or just all red flowers, because the white flowers are gonna, you know, blend in with the snow. I at least can start getting rid of some of these. I'm gonna hide them at the back of my island like I did with our other flowers. Now you're making one big area as your seasonal area, so now it's going to be your winter. Change it for spring. I like that. I think it's a fun idea. Because it is fun to like Oh my gosh. It's fun to change things around for the seasons. Just like in real life. Aw, Ruby! Hello, hello. How have you been? Happy Friday. I hope you've been well. Got any big plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be gaming with some friends tonight. I think this weekend is mostly just chilling and preparing for me starting a new like freelance gig next week. So I think mostly that. Chilling, cleaning. Since I know I'm gonna be really busy moving forward, I've been trying really hard to get ahead on cleaning this week. My palette for my island before Halloween was all like pink, blue, and white. So I have a lot of things hidden back here. But I also want to keep all of my black and orange. Just because it was such a hassle to like get enough to swap my whole island. But maybe I should just not be a hoarder. Because I don't have enough room for all these flowers, for one. Nintendo did come out with ugly sweaters. They're very cute. Not ugly. But I think it's cool that they did something, you know, official for everyone. It's nice feeling like they are thinking about the game again, you know? Can't wait to store it in my storage in 3.0. We're so close. How many more days? We got, what, 26 plus 15? 41? We're almost there, y'all. Almost to the update. In 20 days till Christmas. Too soon! I have not done literally any shopping. We'll just have a bunch of orange back here. You have barbecue pork rinds? Let's go. That sounds yummy. Good snack. I'm actually just gonna sell this one because it's naked. I accidentally plucked it earlier. Someone made Zoe's Derpy hoodie from K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, I love Derpy. That little beach is the bane of your existence. I know. For a while, I had considered making like a cute secret beach area because I have seen some cool builds, but it did not work out. Yes, 41 for the update. Oh, I know how much for the update. Just did some quick math. Oh, I'm out of room to hide all my flowers. I'm trying not to just like load up again. I need more of the lilies, I think. Red lilies. Oh, thank you for sharing, Ruby. Every day you do 1 to 2 hours on your island and play other games. Yeah, small doses like that helps you not get burnt out. Okay. Staring at the space, trying to envision things. Is this enough room for 2 houses, or should I not? The update will fix my flower problem, but what do I do for Christmas in the meantime? I might just have to suck things up and sell stuff. I could put more flowers on the beach. I have a ton of flowers on the beach though. But at least, I need the red. So my beach will just be Halloween colors. I don't mind selling the yellow. Eric loves standing in the construction zone. Kind of his favorite thing. I feel like it is, unless you're worried about space in between the two. You could draw up the size of the villagers' houses with dirt. Yeah. I think that they would have 1 square between the 2 of them. Which... am I gonna be able to put a tree here? It might be too close to the rock. But like, if I put 1 house here... 1 house here. And your idea with the dirt is good. Usually I just do holes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 'cause that's a house. It's gonna be tight, and then I'm just like, what do I do? I still don't have the slingshot. Ah, okay, let me get out hardwood. Frantic, because it's blue. I want it to be a recipe, so I don't want to miss it. Sometimes Animal Crossing is stressful. It shouldn't be stressful, but... I think I'm gonna be putting... Static up top. If I put him up on the cliff. Otherwise, whoever replaces Renee and then ditches. I think he makes a good neighbor for Wendy. Let me through. No! Wilson! Oh, drifting out to sea. Dodge. It's okay. I think I got this out of a balloon. Which, seeing it, I'm like, this is very cute if I want to have like a little Santa's workshop area. So Wendy's here. Oh, I need to fix her area. I was thinking about having this be like a natural with a well. House here. I don't know who this would be. Probably whoever's replacing Renee. Since she's moving, they won't let me move her house. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, you think the campsite could go here? That is a thought. This is what I'm saying! I'm getting overwhelmed because I do kind of want to move the campsite. I wanted to give enough space between Wendy's house and the houses behind it. Because when you try and take photos, you get like the trees in front. So are you saying instead of these two houses, putting the campsite where I'm at? Like behind Wendy? I do kind of like that idea because it's so close to the beach. Okay, lunch consumed. Now you guys can know that I ate. Being good, eating. Can be a campground and have a villager there as the one in charge of the campsite. I could do that. Because it could be enough for 2 houses, or it could be enough for like a big campsite. And if I elevate that area where the campsite is now, like I've been considering, I definitely would have enough space over there to fit 2 more houses, like for sure. I'm trying not to get overwhelmed. I know some people do cute little campsites. But that'd be kind of a big area for a campsite, but not too big. And static could go over here. Wish we could move it without paying for it. No, right? Mila, hello. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How's your week been? Happy Friday. If I had static over here as like a salty sea dog. Oh, thank you for the follow. Happy almost birthday! We got lots of December birthdays in here. Do you have any fun plans to celebrate? I hope you're able to get at least your favorite food. That's my like minimum birthday requirement is get your favorite yummies. Treat yourself. So I don't have to put Static over here. But he would be like very out of the way. Gonna get birthday dinner with the family, Mexican food. Good choice. What's your favorite Mexican food? Mine would have to be enchiladas verdes. And or birria tacos. Can't pick a favorite. It's hard. It's hard picking a favorite food. Or, alternatively, I can put Static over here. And then have enough room for a staircase, but perhaps the staircase is like behind and to the side rather than front to back. I know I have Stitch's house in my pockets, so it's not going to be like a perfect representation, but just to get an idea. I think that works a little bit better. Because I don't want to get rid of like too many of the trees, you know? I'll dig these up. That'll be my marker. And we could have the staircase be... It could be like right here, but it won't be centered, which is annoying. Or it could be like here. If we wanted something down to the beach. Oh, Aslam! I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, thank you, thank you. I just finished off my leftovers, which were very yummy, but definitely not enough. So now my belly needs to think about what I want to do for Din Din. But I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend until we see you next time. Do we need a staircase? Whether I'm gonna do 2 houses here or the campsite here. Do I need a staircase here? Or perhaps... I suppose it could go right here. I just want to give Static at least like some personal space. But I think that might work a little bit better. Slowly shifting the flowers around. If we're able to get this all done like well in advance of Christmas, I'm gonna be very happy. I will be a satisfied camper.
Oh, hi, Stitches! Hey, I want you to have this here iron knit sweater. I won this thing in a giveaway, but I already had one. The bugs living on the floor said you might like it, so here you go.
Those bugs are usually right too. Aw, Stitches, clean your house. Ah, yes, here. My cedar saplings, that's what I was looking for. Need to sell some flowers. But yeah, back here, I could easily fit 2, possibly 3 houses if I get rid of the bear pond. And elevate everything. Which I think I might do, so then Poppy can be a little less out of place. I can move this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect! Yeah, so I could basically keep my same little campsite setup if I wanted to. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll shift plans a little bit. Move the campsite over there. Balloon. I'm always so nervous shooting down balloons over my convenience store because a lot of times they just disappear. Are you kidding me? There was more than enough room. Can we talk about how that present didn't need to disappear? I just got robbed in 4K. I need to be patient. I thought because last time it worked and I got the present still that it'd be fine this time, but... No, there was enough space! No, you're just trying to instigate. He says, tell her. You tell her. No. It's okay, you're allowed to try and instigate. That's what the mods are for, right? Okay, ba-ba-bum. And now that I haven't... Or now that I have the kids' tent, I can add little tents to the campsite too. You haven't banned someone in like 2 years? I think that's an exaggeration. But yeah, we haven't really had to ban people other than bots. It's tough with a build that's so full. Your island's open enough because you haven't done jack for terraforming. You literally have not. Which, that's okay. There's just so much to do. So much to do, so much to do. You're not patient for how slow it feels. You can speed it up. Time traveling. So this could be where Static lives. maybe we worry about that for next time and we just think about the, campsite. You mean the literal process of digging? Okay, fair. It does take a long time to dig. Do each single square. Let's go give Stitch's house back. But also, is this too close to town for the campsite? I always like the idea of the campsite being kind of out of town. But my town is also kind of just expanding. Mookie. I like his sweater. Let me give you Stitch's house back. I'm hoping in the next game they'll do more like Petite Planet did for their decorating. Because honestly, going from that, where I can move houses without paying at any time and rotate them like whatever direction I want, this feels a lot more restrictive. Okay. I have All-Star stuck in my head. Whoa. Hi, Wendy. Is it time we watch Shrek? The Shrekening? Have you ever heard of a notoriously awful Half-Life game called Hunt Down the Freeman? I have not. Half-Life fan game? I have not. I need to make sure where I can place my cedar trees. So I think I might dig up one of my tiny babies over here. So I finally dig this one up. Half-Life is considered the Citizen Kane of PC games. And I guess Hunt Down the Freeman is the Troll 2 of video games. Oh no! Those are some powerful words. That bad, huh? That's tough. Some fan-made games are good. Not all of them. Okay, I'm glad I checked, because I cannot plant a tree there. Okay, campsite is the same size as a house. Do I want it smack in the center? I'll have to go to the other side and take some pictures, but I unfortunately don't think I like where this is. But at least now I know. Depends on what you want to do with the yard. Yeah. I was thinking of keeping things kind of the same or similar to what I have going on now, but not with the bear pond in front. Where is this balloon? Ka-chow! It's like if it disappears again, I'm gonna lose my marbles. It's clay! I don't need any more clay. Oh. You had your puppy on the bed so you could sneak him food, and he jumped off, and now he's like, Mom, give me food. I'm like, buddy, we were on the same page at first. But alas. So I could do, you know, table situation off to the side. I don't think it'd be exactly the same as this. Obviously no like picnic blanket behind. Picnic blanket could be in front or off to the side. I do kind of like seating off to the side. I just want to have like some trees flanking behind. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the most pertinent items. And then maybe our campsite sign as well. You made your McChicken on a cheddar garlic jalapeno sourdough bagel. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Your puppy smells all the good stuff. And what's that? What's Mama cooking? So perhaps we have dining off to the side. Like, these will leave eventually. We're gonna move them. So we can leave those there for now. What do we have dining over here? Because I like the idea of fire on one side, dining on the other. What's Novolog? You saying that though makes me think eggnog, and now I'm like, damn, I kinda want eggnog. Buzzballs made an eggnog flavor. It is very good and kind of dangerous. Oh, fast-acting insulin. Oh no! Feel like it's good, but I gotta prepare. That sounds super yummy though. Oh no, is that controversial? Yeah, Grandma Mima, I didn't realize that you were diabetic. I was also diabetic if you're looking for a buddy. Somebody to like commiserate with a little bit. Nice, I caught the Miltank. Didn't we decide Miltank is the tastiest Pokemon? Which makes sense. Oh! You got the gamut! I'm sorry you have to deal with all that. Health issues suck. And I'm old. Sorry, that added on to the end. Oh, let's talk to the girls. Renee, you smell super cute. I don't wear perfume or anything. What the heck does cute smell like anyways? Can you smell like glitter? There's totes a cute smell just wafting off Renee. Smells like flowers. Smells like soap, right? Maybe like sweet? I'm gonna say flowers. Huh? Flowers? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, it is way adorbs that you love flowers so much you want to smell like them. Every dang perfume smells like flowers. You cannot smell like flowers, Wendy. Nah, you don't have to get flowery stuff. That's why I usually smell like glitter glue. Wendy. Pfft. Wendy, my girl. Glitter glue is not a great smell. Oh, hip dysplasia. I mean, Wendy's not wrong. No! This is like, so... I do like the Sisterlies, but they are very, like, combative with a lot of the other villagers. So I'm like, yeah, it's okay that she's leaving. Can I go steal a cedar tree from somewhere else? Or do I need to wait for mine to grow up? I've been trying to swap trees with cedar trees like all over the island. Honey, big sisters are always combative. See, I'm the eldest, so I do feel like a combination sisterly peppy. I'm the eldest sister, but I don't have any other sisters. I just have a younger brother. Gotta keep everyone in line so our babies are treated right. That's true. That is true. And if someone was picking on your little sibs, oh, I gave speeches to the class over people picking on my little brother. I would be combative. It's one thing to be combative for someone else, though, and another to be, like, aggressive towards everybody. But I do know what you're saying. Eldest daughter does have to carry a lot of weight and responsibility, so it does kind of make sense. You used to embarrass your older brother. You were 3 years younger than him and beat up his bullies. Oh no! I mean, good on you for protecting your sibling, but also, oh no! He was only 5'8" until he hit 20. He's 6'4" now. Oh man, I can't remember when my brother got really tall. For a while I was taller than him. Now he's, I wouldn't say like a whole head taller than me. But he's pretty tall now. Guys in your family do that? They wait until really late for their, I'm gonna be a giant growth spurt. Like, hold on. I'm just, you know, taking 10 episodes to go Super Saiyan. It's fine. Where would I want to put the sign? Like, if I put it here, you're really not gonna see it. But I don't think Wendy wants a giant, like, campsite sign in her backyard. Yeah, I was always taller than my brother until, I don't know if it was when he was like 18 or if he got taller slightly before that, but I always like would poke him in his belly so he'd hunch over a little bit and I'd be like, see, I'm taller than you. Rich, you would eat go-goat because of meat and greens. That is more of a balanced meal. Well, Kenny, thank you. Milk tank, you get the meat and the milk, though. Meat and dairy. No, not in his belly button, but in his general tummy area, yes. I see the hypocrisy a little bit. But again, it's different being poked in the general tummy versus like in the belly button. Being poked in the belly button is uncomfy. I don't want any more clay. Do I keep this tree tiny? It's kind of cute like that. You ever met someone without a belly button? No, I have not. Not that I've known. Have you? I've only heard about that on Kyle XY. And wasn't he a clone? A cloner? I never watched it. I just would see the ads for it on TV. Oh no, it's when someone has an umbilical hernia and they close it up so no belly button. Oh. know. I've met people with like chest dips. That's different though. Not related to the belly button. These days they do a little cosmetic belly button when it happens. You went to high school with someone who didn't have a belly button. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I did not know. Again, only Kyle XY. Okay, I think we should be back from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I never watched the show, so I can't say if it's good or not, but all of the ads made a really big deal about him not having a belly button, and I think it's because he was a clone. Right, Snow? He wasn't an alien, he was a clone. No says, yes. No knows all. Exactly, that's why I asked. No, what's the answer to the universe? And he goes, yes. No, Snow, I know you know all. Because you win all of the trivia. Huh, 42? You know what's even funnier than 24? 25! Oh, I can't escape the 6-7. It's so bad, guys. I was watching a doctor video yesterday talking about different health things, and he freaking 6-7'd me. Like, I'm tired of this. Well, I really just want to know what this is going to look like when it's all done.
This is a load of barnacles.
Literally me. Literally me. Yeah, this was a good idea. Oh, it's after 2 p.m. When the music gets... It's not squelchy. Squelchy's not the right word, but... It gets that little goofy cadence. I think I'm gonna put a signpost here. This is good, Bonita. I'll move some of those holly bushes behind and replace them with trees. We'll be able to have our little campsite kitchen, our utility cart. Or do I want to move it forward like one? That might be a little better. Oh, I wish we could, like, adjust the angle and see it from more than just right here. But I think we'll commit. Yeah, Wendy, I'm sorry. You have a campsite in your backyard now. I hope that's okay with you. If it's not, take it up with the city. Do we give them a little, crafting set? Oh, Renee, I'm gonna miss you. And then, like, what's this house gonna look like? If I put a house here, we get those leaves in front a little bit, but that's fine. I wish I could move Renee's house, because her house is a very nice, like, base design. But since she's moving, we're not allowed to rearrange her. We've been outside working for 3 hours now, and I've not gotten a single recipe. I'll take money. Oh no. I'm actually excited for the snow this year. Normally, the snow in game bums me out just because it lasts so long. But that's why I'm working so hard to get things updated. So they're actually, like, optimized for the snow. Since earlier this year when it was snowing, I just restarted my island and I was thinking about spring. what it was going to look like for the majority of the year. Wish we could customize the bushes each season. I wish it was a little bit like HHP to where we could keep the flowers and the berries on the bush even in the off seasons. Like, I get that it makes sense. It's more realistic. Gives you things to change, reasons to change, but it's nice in HHP where it kind of disregards that. Okay, looking at all my holly bushes. I think we can have the non-holly bushes kind of chill near the beach. Chad, are we having cravings for dinner yet? I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. I ate my leftovers, so I might make like mac and cheese tonight. Might treat myself to Chipotle, because I think I have a free burrito bowl. Oh, Renee got the zoomies. Okay, I just think I want to do a signpost. Trying to decide which side of the path I want this on. Yeah, Kenny, are you doing food at D&D later? Shrugs, he says. Just hot dogs? Ooh, okay. What do you put on your hot dogs? Also, which side of the path do we like this on? This side or this side? Mustard. I feel like it makes most sense over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep this little like sitting area. Oh, that'll be cute. With the campsite. Okay, that's fine. Bing, 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 bong. Desi, hello. How are you doing? Oh, Sunny, thank you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you said, JJ. Had a turkey meat pie and cucumber slices. Ooh, that sounds healthy. Which says in Decoys it's a movie about Alien. The alien didn't have a belly button. I might put a bridge here. Sorry. Stairs. Bridge, stairs. Same thing. Okay, I don't think I can move the house though because I just moved the campsite. Oh, they're talking again. No offense, but you don't seem like the island type. Wouldn't you be happier in a big city? Humble roots are totes in right now. I'm gonna make my big debut as an island girl. Are you sure Paradise's roots aren't a little too humble for you? Are island styles even trendy? Oh, I'm bringing Paradise styles with me to the city. It will be just what my big hype campaign needs. Really? And how do you plan to do that? We're gonna make a magazine. I'm gonna show the world what a hot spot Paradise is. Okay, Glitter, you're my editor, and Renee, you'll be my photographer. First issue's gonna be all about Paradise's most promising young starlet, me. Wait, hang on. Pony, say something. Are ready to be famous? Yes, yes, yes! I can't wait. Make sure you get my glam side, Renee. Just so you know, the last time I used a camera, all I got were blurry pictures of my feet. Renee, you strike me as somebody that would know how to use a camera. I love how much dialogue we're getting from Renee, you know, like the day before she's leaving. She's like, time for me to actually talk to everyone on the island. For a second, I thought that one disappeared again. Okay, I might wait on the stairs until our next session. Next time we are gonna be villager hunting. Wait. Olivia, I heard you singing. You should keep singing. She got shy. Okay, I think we will save there. Good progress. Mentally, you know, sometimes it's hard to envision what you want to work on. I have the motivation, which sometimes I don't have for terraforming and moving things around. So this has been nice. But with how big of changes I've been making to the island, I have been struggling a little bit. Okay, let's switch screens really quick. We're about to go full screen. Oh, Desi, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay, friends. Today's Friday. Next stream is going to be on Sunday. We will be villager hunting. Who were we looking for? I am not exactly sure. I'm going to check my villager list. And it might be one of these where the first one we see we take. But I will put my list together. Next stream will be at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. After Sunday, my schedule may be changing. We will see. I need to figure out how things are going to be with this new freelance gig. I'm very excited to start it. The goal is still to stream at least 3 times a week. Sundays will definitely be staying in the morning. But yeah, just prepping everybody that some changes may be coming. Oh, Shannon, happy Friday. Happy fairy lights. Oh, I love my fairy lights. My kitty loves them too. She decided she was gonna chomp them, which is why some of them are up now. I hope you're having a good Friday. Schedule may be changing. Make sure you're following or subscribed to my YouTube. I will be doing more videos more often. I have been wanting to put more effort into my videos for a while now, and over the past few months I have been doing that, and that's been feeling good. And since I may be having to work more like standard work hours, it's good motivation for me to continue and ramp up my video making. So make sure you're subbed over there. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, making me part of your schedule. I'm hoping things don't have to change too much, because I really do love being able to keep everybody company during their work days or our friends overseas, like in the evening times. Legal, love you too. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Huggies. Pancakes today. Reggie gets to stay on the ground. Big huggies. I love and appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here and being wonderful as always. But I hope you have a good Friday, a good weekend, and hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. But also, if you're not in the Discord and would like to be, link is in chat. That's where we hang outside of stream, and that's where I will be making announcements about any schedule changes, but I'll try and keep you guys informed as much as I can. Anyways, I will keep yapping forever if you let me, so I'm gonna say I love you, bye!